Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Shit. You didn't see anything. And I... That's the wrong thing. Where's my model gone? And I... have come to make an announcement. Why do I have an extra game capture screen? I don't... Well, anyway... Before I make the announcement... Welcome in Golden, welcome in Mid-Romiel, welcome in Alex, welcome in Zuzu, welcome in Snazzy, welcome in Noel, welcome in Hyacinth, welcome in Remy, welcome in Gremlin, and... Gonna apologize if I say this wrong, and Puskarth, thank you so much for the first time chat, welcome in. I don't know if you hopped over from Discord or Patreon or YouTube, or if Twitch just recommended me to you. If Twitch just recommended me to you, this stream's gonna be a little weird. Julia's too high up, hang on, there we go. Hello. I don't currently have heart palpitations. Everything's so cool and fine, and I don't feel like I'm gonna throw up at all. The thing is also, it's not a bad announcement. It's a good announcement. I'm just I'm gonna die. I stage fright, I get nervous, I feel weird announcing things. I feel like it's more wrecking, I don't know, I get like more nerve-wracking. Nerve-wracked? When I have to announce good things rather than bad things. It's not like me when it's confessed to my first crush, oh boy. But the title isn't clickbait, it is an announcement. And it's not anything to do with pissing on the moon. God, if people don't watch Snapcube, they won't get, it's fine. Everything's fine. I have things to say. I wrote it down, so I just have a script, because otherwise, you know, I'll ramble, but... I need to announce it now, because, boy, I wanna... It's context for the donathon, and spoilers, I'm gonna start the donathon on Friday, so I need to say this now. God, I've been chilling in Green's stream, procrastinating leaving his chat, because I was like, if I leave, I have to go start my own stream, and then I have to say things, and I wrote it all down, but it feels like being on a stage, and I have very bad stage fright. Stream is better than stage, like, the reason why this normally streaming isn't scary is because I'm just, well, one, I'm usually relaxed, and two, people aren't looking at me. This is something I'll be super perceived for. I hate that I feel this nervous. Because I need to do it, and I guess I didn't need to do it on stream. I could have just at everyone in Discord, which I will. There'll be an accompanying Discord announcement. And I should also post it on Tumblr and Patreon and YouTube. I worry when I advertise stream on YouTube that minors will hop over, but then again, I mean, they get the age-restricted warning on Twitch, so it's not like they can lie unless they lie about the birthday to Twitch, when then that's on them, you know. Oh, Julia's texting me, cheerleading. Whoa, and as if she knew, even though she doesn't know, because she's not watching stream right now. She's either at work or she's in bed. I think she's, I don't know. But she texted me, go baby, go! So, because I told her I was gonna make an announcement, because I wasn't gonna do it without Julia's okay. She's psychic. I don't even have to think of what to say, because I wrote it all out. That should make it easier, though I guess it feels a bit more like performing now that I have a script. And I don't want the fact that I have a script to make it feel less, sincere or anything. It's just like, you know, I have a tendency to ramble, and this needs, I don't want this to be confusing. You just have to do it. I said to Julia, I was like, look, if I want to do the donathon soon, and I want to be transparent, and I just got to rip the band-aid off. I got to do it at some point. That's what this is. This is ripping the band-aid off. So, just read the thing you wrote. Just read the thing you wrote. I'm gonna grab Bum Bum Julia for emotional support. I grabbed Maury as well. Since it's only right that he should be here. I'm ghost now? No, but Julia's the ghost. Oh no. Well, I have my emotional support alien and my emotional support pocket-sized girlfriend. I would fully recommend everyone customize a Palm Pal into their girlfriend. The last time me and Green went out, I took her with, and we ended up walking past like a furniture shop, and I was like, haha, wouldn't it be funny if I took pictures of tiny Bun Bun Julia sitting on the furniture, and then then I did. She went on an adventure. Hi, Drowsy. This is what I had to run away to do. Green doesn't know. I guess he'll find out when he gets it. Or he'll see the ping in Discord eventually. I didn't tell him in advance I was gonna do this. The only people who already know about about the announcement is Julia and Green and Mac, so... Green's on for an eye on the iPad. Whoa, I'm on the big screen. Bet Green's jealous. Stop procrastinating, just say the thing. Fuck. It's paragraphs. I just gotta start saying it. This is like how I get whenever I do a karaoke stream and I get too scared to do the first song. This is that. Okay. I also don't know why I'm like scared of like what? I do not see why anyone would be mean. Like, what am I worried people's reactions are gonna be? I don't know. Gotta get that out. And then we have to rip the band-aid off. I don't know whether to do the ping now or I guess I'll press enter once I finish reading the thing out. So you guys get it before everybody else. You get to know, like, I don't know, 10 minutes in advance. So... I'll hold Maury in my hands and I'll flop him around as if he's the one saying everything. And then it'll be silly because his antlers are gonna... Antlers? Antennas? Are gonna fly. Pinky promise not wielding any hammers? That sounds like something that someone wielding hammers would say. I don't know why you'd say that unprompted. Okay, oh shit. Sorry, I flopped Maury's head around too far, and his... I might have thrown his... I might have whacked his head on the microphone. Maybe we'll flop him over to slightly to the side. Well, now that Maury's got a concussion, I've come to make an announcement. I gotta say it all serious-like, because I know when I was typing it, I already got emotional. So, like, if that happens, that's gonna happen. So... I don't want to sound, like, emotionless if I, like, monotonely read this. I'm autistic. I can't control my tone. Whatever happens will happen. If I cry, I cry. I'm sorry, Maury. Okay. I don't want to say I've come to make an announcement again. Right. I've been keeping a secret from all of you. But in my defense, I did say that if the thing happened, I wouldn't tell you guys until it was properly concrete certain, so we didn't get our hopes up. You may recall, lately, like the last few months on stream, I've been saying I've been doing a lot of adulting, and a lot of phone calls, and a lot of emails. I'm gonna throw up. So there's been one big reason for all of that, and it's not that I'm gonna throw up. Back in February, oh my god, just fucking read the thing. I made yet another offer on yet another property, and for the first time in the years that I've been trying, it didn't get rejected. It got accepted. And last week, the contracts were exchanged, and I paid the deposit, and I have the date of completion set for May 22nd, which is the day after my birthday. I keep chanting birthday house to Julia, and also singing birthday house to the tune of Oh Christmas Tree. So I should be moving in like 3 or 4 weeks, maybe. Yeah. I'm halfway between throwing up and crying. So you sillies got me a house. I mean, I did all the phone calls and the stress, but I wouldn't have had the funds to do this without all of you guys. Whether you've supported me on my highest Patreon tier for years, or whether you've just watched a couple of my YouTube videos and given me some ad revenue. Every penny has led to this, and I am gonna throw up and cry. Grateful, that's the word. I graduated uni in 2019 with an illustration degree. Not mentally well, and then straight into lockdown when no one was hiring. And now, it's still hard to find a job. Harder finding a job in my field that doesn't want to replace me with AI. Harder, that's a word, after gaining, you know, all the health problems and the autism, well, not gaining the autism, figuring out the autism of the last few years of streaming. I don't know if I could easily work a normal job, but in December 2022, I said, okay, last chance, my art shop isn't making me enough to live and move out, and I'm desperate to move out away from my parents. So I'm gonna try this audio roleplay thing I've been too scared to do for years. I'll try it for a year, and if by the end of 2023, Jones... Wait, you could wait until the donuts... But thank you for the 5 gift subs. Who did they go to? They went to, our new chatter, they went to Ampus Scarth, they went to Plant, they went to Nocturnal Abyss, they went to Random Thempress, and they went to Green Place. You can tell Green announced it if I want, he already knows. He's been new. Eddie, where were you? Eddie, where was I? Anyway, you guys, thank you for the level 1 hype train, and you guys enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes from Jones. Where was I? Wow, right. I feel like spying on Green's chat. I don't still have his stream open. What are you guys telling him? Are you telling him that Jones is a sniper? You're telling Green that Jones sniped 5 people? You snitch, Drowsy. I can't believe you guys. I can't hear Green stream. Anyway, because I'm supposed to be talking. Bah! Let me say my thing. I wrote a thing. Let me say my thing. Because, you know, I'm gonna post this on socials as well, so I wanted it to be a nice message. We were at... I gotta make money in 2023. That I'll try making audios for a year, and if by the end of the year I wasn't making enough money, I'd have to try and get a quote-unquote normal job. And a year later I wasn't making enough to move, but I was making much more than I had before, and you guys have continued to multiply and stick around enough for me to have a consistent income that's high enough, and saved up enough to have gotten a mortgage and paid a deposit. So thank you. I said I wouldn't announce if I had a home lined up until I physically had the keys, and I don't physically have the keys yet. I should be getting them, 22nd or the 23rd. But I have had a hard time keeping this. Not telling people, and then people talk about moving, and I'm like, yeah, God, yeah, hope I move soon. I don't like light. And also, you know, I want to be transparent with you guys. I don't want to do a donathon and you not know where the money's going. That just, I felt too guilty about it. I didn't want to do the donathon and call it like a moving out donathon, and you guys thinking that the money was going towards the deposit when diode that's been done. So what the donathon is for is money for furniture and repairs that need doing to the house. It is a house, not an apartment, which is crazy. I mean, it helped that instead of looking at apartments in the expensive place, the house that I've gotten cost less money than the apartments I was looking at last year, because I just looked at a less expensive area to move to. It's actually cheaper than some of the apartments I viewed. That's the difference between big cities and not big cities. Phew. And I don't, yeah, blah 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 blah. This donathon's to help raise money for furniture and repairs needed doing to the house. Our house. Mine and Julia's house. Because I have a house now. And I want to be clear, we will be okay without donations. This isn't like an emergency, like if you don't donate we'll have to sleep on the floor. Like that's not it. It'll just be, you know, obviously a bit easier on us to have a bit of extra in our savings. And I wanted to have a fun event. I like doing a subathon or donathon once a year. It's nice to have a thing to look forward to, and maybe I'll continue the tradition of doing it around my birthday, like last year and I think the year before as well. I just wanted to plan a hopefully fun event to celebrate Gregor House of in the like Bloodborne death screen font. But I just wanted to hopefully plan a hopefully fun event to celebrate finally moving out, and also it's my birthday on May 21st, and also it's my 4th year stream anniversary, so it's all coming together for Prids. I don't like being stuck in wait mode, and I wanted to do this before packing up, which No, I haven't packed yet. I know that's cutting it close. My parents won't allow me to, if you can imagine. I don't have enough room in my bedroom for boxes, so I asked Dad, but there's a big hallway, a big empty hallway with big empty alcoves and big empty space, and I asked, and no, because Mum put new carpet down in there and she refuses to let anything touch the carpet, so I can't put like clean new cardboard boxes in there. Or anywhere that has new carpet, which is like all of the house. So, the only place I'm allowed to put any cardboard boxes is in the garage, but it's full to the brim of stuff. There's no room, so Dad said he'll clean it out and make room, which I'm not allowed to help with or do anything with because that's his space. He doesn't like people getting in there, so I have to wait. And he said, yeah, I could do it like in the next few days, and then it changed to like, like a week. So we'll see. We shall see. So whenever he's done that, I'll actually be able to put boxes in the garage, because I don't get I don't understand Mum's logic of nothing. And she's only put one piece of furniture in that hallway, and she's put it like she's cut another piece of the carpet off into like a rug to put the furniture on, because she won't even allow the brand new cabinet she bought to touch the new carpet, because nothing can touch it. So I would love to be packed, but I'm not allowed to. Yeah, and I can use my Wattpad that I'm not allowed to use because Dad typed some, like, looked it up online and either read, I guarantee he either read this on the Google AI thing or on Reddit, that if you plug in a Wattpad in a normal house, it will, that they're not made for normal houses, and you have to have a house that has two separate electric systems in it, and ours only has one or whatever, and if I plug it in, it'll explode or whatever. So like, hi Apple, I'm here to make an announcement. I have a house. I get keys in like 2 weeks. Hi Apple. Yeah, I know. Of course you can plug a walking pad or like a treadmill into, but he's like, oh, Google told me you can't plug in treadmills into houses because they're not built like gyms, and the house, that it'll like zap all the electrics and then like break the electrics, and I'm like, what? Anyway, yeah, I'm not packed up yet. I know it's kind of close, but yeah, they won't allow me to, because I'm not allowed to store boxes anywhere other than the garage, but the garage is full of Dad's stuff, and so he said he'll make room when he has time. It's like, okay, well, I'm getting the keys in like 2 weeks, so like, can I? I mean, I asked him like 3 days ago, I don't think he started on it yet. And I don't want to be mean, but it's like, he won't let me do it. I'd clear a room, but he won't let anyone else do it other than him. I don't see what the issue is in putting like brand new out of the factory cardboard boxes in the but she doesn't want anything touching it. She doesn't want anything making like an imprint on it, I guess. So, and I certainly don't have room in my bedroom. Hey, I'm almost out. Fucking good, because you could imagine how insane she's been. Especially because my birthday's coming up as well. She's just been like yelling at me every day about what she would get in the house and what she would buy and what she would do, and how, you know, because in Mum's world, everyone has to have the same tastes and wants as her. And my birthday, she just buys stuff that she like wants for herself and never listens to what I want. I can't, and there's been instances of specifically being like, do you want this? And I go, no, I don't like that, that's not my thing at all, Mum, please don't buy me that. But you can buy me these other things that you were looking at, and then she'll buy me the one that I said I didn't. So she kept going on about all this, like, kitchen stuff she wants to buy me, and I'm like, I don't want any of that. But you, like, if, you know, I don't really know what I want, Because I'm putting all the money into the house, you know? But I was like, you can buy me a cake if you want to buy something. She doesn't want to do that, though. She wants to buy me all the stuff I don't want. She doesn't want to buy me the cake. Even though the cake I like is just like, it's just like a small, like, £10 cake from Morrison's. I like baby cake. But that's not what she wants to get me, so. I don't know. Maybe, you know. She asked what she could get me. I was like, cake. And she was like, well, what if I get you this? I'm like, I don't want any of that. You could just get me a cake. Anyway, where were we? I don't like being stuck in wait mode, so I wanted to do the donathon before packing up. So sorry for the short notice. And like I said, hopefully I can pack up next week. So the donathon's on Friday. 10 AM British time, 2 AM Pacific, California time. Work out what that is for you. That's like 4 AM Central American time. Figure that out. We're gonna start with 6 hours on the timer, as usual. It'll be uncapped as usual, which means it is never ending until that timer reaches 0. I hope the goals, which some of you guys helped with on stream the other night, thank you very much, sound fun. I'll go over them in a second. I've got giveaways planned, and for the first time we've got individual incentives, which, thank you for suggesting. I think that's gonna make it a lot better, because often, you know, because you guys are so incredible and silly, we hit over the final goal that I make, and then I have to panic on the fly and make stretch goals. Whereas this way, I don't have to keep making endless stretch goals or worry about having to come up with more stretch goals, because the individual incentives are there. If people want to keep donating, they can still keep getting art and stuff, which I'll show you in a second. So that's the band-aid ripped off. I'm really nervous. I don't know why. Probably because it makes it more real. It hasn't felt like it's really happening. But it's real because of you guys. Don't cry. So, thank you so much for helping me get a home for me and Julia. It does have space for Julia. She can't be here yet, but we'll work on moving her over. But I made sure. The fact that I could get a house that has enough space for like me and Julia to have separate rooms to like stream. Not like, ew, you've got separate bedrooms. It's like, we both stream. We both need a room with separate rooms with desks in. Cheaper than a flat in bigger cities. So, an apartment for you Americans in bigger cities. But yeah, that's the first step in getting Julia to move here, is she needs somewhere to move to. Our goals for the year is she wants to make over, a certain amount of money per month. And my goal was moving. We got one of them down. The way you phrased the announcement, it sounded like you're gonna say someone was pregnant. I mean, I hope not. Because I'm very dysphoric about neither me or Julia ever want to be pregnant. That would be incredibly dysphoric for me. And I don't have a penis. So if Julia was pregnant, I'd be real like, what the fuck? No. No. I mean, I know you put silly, but like, oh god, Rusty put a very sad image in Discord. Yeah, just, no, if I have something listed on my, like, trigger warning spoiler tag rules, please don't say it at me, even as a joke. And especially don't suggest that I am that. Like, pregnancy is a big no-no topic for me. I don't want people joking. I certainly don't want people joking about whether or not I might be pregnant. As a trans man, it feels like I shouldn't have to point out how dysphoric that makes me feel. I mean, I don't know if you're in my Discord, it's in my Discord rules, but regardless, I would say, safe rule of thumb, don't joke about a trans man being pregnant. Regardless of whether or not he's got any, anything listed anywhere. Sorry, that threw me up. Where are we? Oh, right at the end. I was just saying my thank yous, that's where we were. Did I rip the band-aid off? Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, interrupt myself. Ba 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 ba. So thank you so much. Sorry, I don't mean to, I feel like if I just like pick up where I left off, it sounds heartless. I wrote a script, so I made sure I was gonna say everything I wanted to say. I feel really awkward now. Thank you so much for helping me go home with Julia. That's what I said, because I was talking about Julia. And then I look forwards to being able to do things to be able to do more things in a safe environment and get a better microphone. That's a big plan, because I've really noticed how bad this how not clear. I mean, it's fine, but it is a budget microphone for a reason. Like, people shit on it for a reason. It's fine, but for wanting crisp, clear audio roleplay ASMR, we can do better. I want to do better. The house does have a garden. I had to make sure because Julia wants to grow things. It's not big. it's not detached or anything. I don't want to say too much about what it looks like. I'm scared. I'm so paranoid of doxing myself. But it does got a bit of garden. Yes. Better microphone. Whenever I listen back to my audios, I'm like, oh no. Is Julia that psychic, or is she lurking? Because she just texted me, tell chat I plan on growing berries. I be the bunny farmer I am. How did she know someone and just asked if it has a garden? I mean, she is a witch. So I don't know if she's maybe she's silently lurking. Who's to say? She didn't tell me if she was. Duh! I should have, like, not look at my DMs and not look at chat. And just read the thing, because I feel like it's got less impact when I keep interrupting myself. She just said he. Are you looking in stream? She is. Julia was amongst us the whole time. You could have just texted in chat that you plan on growing berries. Why you gotta DM me to be like, tell them that I said... That took more effort to go out of the Twitch app, go in and open the Discord app. Well, yeah, everyone say hi, Julia. Anyway, I have 2 sentences left. Oh, she's at work. What? Still, you're texting me. Oh, gosh forbid that they see her texting in chat during work, but she'll text me. Well, everyone's saying, well, if Julia's not looking at chat, everyone is saying hi. Well, I feel like, I thought by the time I said the final thank you sentence I was gonna be crying, and now I'm not. Now I'm not. My mood's all over the place now. Well, I'll still say it anyway. I feel really awkward. It's weird saying nice things, and it's not that I don't like saying thank you. I feel weird saying it out loud. But, thank you for 4 years of audios and streams. I'm shy now. I'm gonna send it in Discord, and now everyone will know. I'll go over the donathon image. Give me a second to, because if I don't do it now, I'll forget. Which is post the announcement on, sorry, I opened something I got distracted. I'm gonna copy paste it onto socials real quick. Give me 2 seconds. I got distracted by the post that was on Tumblr. Someone was painting a mural. I got distracted. Oh, I should put the picture on Patreon as well. I'd put the picture on YouTube, but have you I mean, how much money does Google have? And they can't make a website that doesn't compress the hell out of a picture. It's... completely ridiculous how compressed to hell any image you put on a YouTube post becomes. That can put the image on there, but I promise you, it will not be readable. Oh, I don't think I've even tried to look at a post image on mobile. I don't know what it does over there. I should... I'm gonna announce it on YouTube because obviously, you know, that's where you know, I want people on YouTube to know. I'm just like, don't come to my Twitch if you're under 18. As always, my streams are 18 plus. But I mean, they won't be able to. If they're not logged in, they can't see stream. And if they are logged in, they can only see stream if they've said that their birthday makes them 18 or over. And I would hope they wouldn't lie about their age, but like, there's nothing I can do about that. Which is we just have to hope that people won't. You might be like, what's the harm? It's like, you know... Do I think the world will come to an end if a 12-year-old lies about being 13 to have a YouTube account so they can make a playlist of videos? No. But to be underage and to directly interact with an 18+ creator, you could get the creator in trouble. Like, if you're watching a stream, and if you're interacting with a creator who's talking about sex, you can get them in trouble if you're a minor in that space. Because some people will be like, well, they're technically talked about sex too much. Like, yeah, they lied about their age. I mean, in that case, one would hope, you know, it'd be like, well, they lied about their age. The same as, like, if someone made a fake ID, right? But, you know, don't go directly into it. I mean, the last time I talked about Art Fight over on YouTube. They can't, the kids over there don't know how to read. I made the mistake and be like, I have Art Fight. If you're over 18, you can cue so many minors following me. So, I don't talk about Art Fight over there anymore. Because I had to start blocking so many people. Whew! Okay, it's on Tumblr. It's on Patreon. I'm thinking of not putting the image on YouTube because... I don't know. I mean, there's nothing not safe for work written in the picture or anything. I've always advertised it on here in the past. Maybe seeing the picture might get some new people to come over who are 18 plus, even though they probably won't be able to read the picture because of what YouTube do. Alright, it's posted to YouTube, it's posting to YouTube. There it goes. Blah, blah. I mean, Blue Sky exists. It's not great for me who rambles. I'll just do that. There you go. I got a house. I'm doing a donathon in 2 days. That's the post. Print it. Okay. It's on Blue Sky-ish. It's on Tumblr. It's on YouTube. It's on Patreon. Okay. That's the scariest bit. Done. Hi. I'm looking at chat again. And thank you. I know everyone's saying congratulations. I don't know how to say thank you to compliments and stuff. Yeah, Silly Pippi helped build this house for me. Thank you, Silly Pippi. I don't mean that sarcastically. If my tone comes across that way, it's not meant to. Silly Pippi has given me monies over the years. Monies has gotten me a house. Thank you, Silly Pippi. All hail. People in Gen Chat have been like, what was the announcement on stream? And they're like, I don't know if we should say it or Prince. I mean, I made the announcement. I at everyone. You can see it. Is there now? Rusty, why'd you react with an anatomical heart? I mean, thank you. Thank you for the organ. Okay. Well, the scary bit's done. We can talk about the fun bit now. Scary bit done. We can talk about the fun bit. That was really scary. Can I sleep free? I think it's like, here's what it is, which is gonna sound weird for someone who streams, but I streamed as like an accident, and it's been good for me because it's made me more, it's given me more confidence and made me more social. But as someone who is naturally very shy and introverted, I don't like being the center of attention. And usually I can cope with stream just fine because it's just like, well, I just happen to be chatting with people. But making like a big formal announcement is very much like, feels like the spotlight's on me a bit more. And I have scopophobia, so. But fun shit, I hope. Fun stuff. Hello, Green.
A miserable little pile of secrets.
Hello, Green. I stole all your artwork. That's not true. I didn't steal it. I credited you. And you said in the past I could use it, so... I only used friend artwork on this. Because I wanted it done. Wow, Drowsy, you here 2 times now? I haven't gone over the picture yet, so you're just in time. You're under... Jones is under the porch? Whose porch? My porch? Jones is at my house before me? That's not fair. Get out from under there. Everyone's apparently they the snipe from the up move. I don't know what that is. All the porches in the world are connected. I don't think that's how that works. Why am I procrastinating saying the nice stuff? This is the fun bit. This is the fun bit. I hope. I hope people think it'll be fun. This is the... We got a house. We need furniture. Donathon? Asterix. And also it's Prince's 20th birthday and 4-year streaming anniversary. The Donathon. Snipe is Big Bird that wants under Old Man's porch. Jones is Snipe for sniping with gifts. Oh yeah, Drowsy was writing on them. I wasn't listening to your stream. I went in to be like, what are they saying about me? But I didn't hear. I just saw Drowsy calling Jones out. Thank you, Trix. Thank you, everyone. I'm like very autistic. I'm very like mentally exhausted now. That was so. But I gotta keep going. We gotta talk about the fun stuff. I hope it's fun stuff. I've been working on this picture all day, and yesterday I was working on a different picture. I was working on this picture. It's a big picture. But I'm not gonna spoil the categories yet, but... Okay. Donathon. We're starting this Friday, the 8th of May. Every day of the Donathon is gonna start at 10 AM UK time. That's 2 AM California time. I don't know what states are in Central Time. 10 AM BST, 2 AM Pacific Time, 4 AM Central Time. Central American Time, not Central European Time. That would be 11 a.m. Central European time. I was like, wait, there's multiple Central times? Because I just want it done, but tomorrow's too soon. Because also I don't have everything ready. 55 stream streak, thank you. Hi, Zifa, welcome in. I know it's like, but 2 a.m. for people in California, that's so early. This is the time, every time we've done a subathon or donathon, this is always when I start it. I can't help that you live in a different time zone. If we're going for 8 to 12 hours a day of stream, depending on where the timer is at, I want to go to bed. I want to end stream by like 10 p.m. so I'm not like dying each day. So I'm sorry for any parts that people miss. But that's just how it gon' be. And I'll still be live whenever you wake up, but I gotta sleep at a normal time. I don't want to give myself stream jet lag. So, we got group goals. And for the first time, we've got individual goals, and I think that I hope that will make things more fun, and that it will also not incentivize more people to donate, but like if we hit the top goal, instead of me having to panic and try to think of more stretch goals that I can't, and then I can't think of any, and then I'm like, oh god, what do I do? People are still donating. We need to have more goals. We will have more goals because the individual ones will be there the whole time. So even if we hit the top group goal, the individual ones will still be there. So I hope for people that I don't know if anyone's here that doesn't know how a donathon or a subathon works at all. They are events where a streamer has a timer that is counting down. Mine will be counting down from 6 hours to 0 minutes, 0 hours. And they'll have like things lined up that they're gonna do on that stream. And every time people donate money or subscribe or gift subs or cheer bits, it adds time to the timer. And the streamer has to keep doing the event until that timer hits 0. So the more donations come in, the more hours are added to the timer, the longer the event lasts. And there's group goals and sometimes well, most people actually do individual goals, I just never have. And those goals are only unlockable during the limited time event. Once that timer reaches 0, if some of the goals are unlocked, they will remain unlocked for all of time. Yes, so for people admiring, all of the little floating arts are by green. This one's by green, and 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 this one's by green. And then this big one off on the side here is from Mac. That's the first drawing they ever did of me and Julia back in 2023. And I was just looking through, I was like, what art do I want to add? And I was like, oh, I want this one. It'll fit real nice. I don't care that Julia is featured. It is bigger in it than I am, and it's my stream. I don't care. It art that my friend made me, and it very cute. And the house is for both of us, so there's art with Julia there. So, I hope that makes sense. I hope we're all on the same page of what a donathon or a subathon is. The only difference is a subathon is the goals that you have set are unlocked with subs. And a donathon, the goals are unlocked with donations. Some people might even do a follow-a-thon, where they're unlocked with followers. So we'll go through what you can win and experience, and I hope it incentivizes people to want to tune in and donate and take part. So, as always, we got group goals. Let me tuck Maureen in my arm. I guess to explain further what how donathons and subathons work. The group goal is the group total of all of your donations added together. So, if 5 of you donate $10 each, that's $50. That unlocks the first goal. Apart from it's not bucks, it's pounds, because I'm from England, I work in pounds. So if 10 of you donate £10, 5. So, oh my god, my poor brain. But yeah, if 10 of you donate £10, that's £100 total, which means you unlock the £50 goal and the £100 goal for everyone to enjoy. And also, if 10 people donate £10, each of those people are also going to get the individual £10 goal. We'll talk about it. So, group goals. That's what each of you guys donate, all added up together. You are working together for the common group goal at £50 total. We'll do quizzes, probably mostly Sporkle, unless we find any elsewhere that we like. At £100, Jeopardy! Prince Edition. I made it myself. I put it low down even though it took a lot of work because it took a lot of work. I want to ensure that we do this. I'm not showing you you're not seeing the categories yet. I'm trying to not let you see the categories yet, but it's like a regular Jeopardy. If anyone's ever seen the game show Jeopardy, that's what this is. The way that Jeopardy works is... Jesus, I really don't want to... I'm trying to not accidentally show all the categories. Okay. We've got 6 categories. Each category has 5 questions. You pick... You can't see what the questions are beforehand. You just say, like, I want... I don't know. Let's make up a category. Let's say there's a category on... video games. You'll be like, video games for 200. And then... you'll see what the question is under the 200 tile. And if you get it right, you get $200. Apart from I'm not giving you guys dollars, you'll just get points. You'll get 200 points. And I'll keep track of how many points you have. The higher money the question, the harder the difficulty. So the 200 row are the easiest questions, and then the 1000 row is the most difficult questions of each category. It's a little hard for me to gauge difficulty of what's more difficult when obviously I know all the answers. These are questions about me and things that I like. Not like personal life stuff, but like fandom stuff about my original characters from like the audios and things that have happened on stream. Things that at least some of you will know. I didn't put any questions on here, like, that no one will know. Everything on here is a thing that I have either shown or made or talked about at some point, right? I can't give you an example of any of the questions, because you don't cheat. But none of them are impossible if you've, as long as you have watched any of my streams or listened to any of my audios or followed me in general. Thank you for the streak, Zifa and Rusty. People who haven't seen Jeopardy, I hope the questions don't mess with anyone's dyslexia, because when Julie was playtesting it for me, she did know the answers. She just was struggling because the way that Jeopardy works is, they're phrased as statements instead of questions. So, for example, if the category was video games, and video games for 200 was like, this character is Super Mario's brother, you would say, who is Luigi? Like, the question you get is given as a statement, and then you answer with a question. That was tripping up Julia's dyslexia. I hope it doesn't trip anyone else's dyslexia up when you read the questions. I did phrase them in the Jeopardy way of like, this character, like, this Vocaloid has blue pigtails. And then if you were on Jeopardy, if you buzzed in and you said Hatsune Miku, they would be like, no. And then someone else beside you buzzes in and goes, who is Hatsune Miku? They'll go, yeah, well done, you got the points. I'm not gonna do you dirty like that, right? I'm not making you guys answer with the who is. I phrased them on the way that Jeopardy phrased them because I wanted to be accurate. But like, if I said, this Vocaloid has blue pigtails, you can just write Hatsune Miku in chat, it's fine. I'm not gonna make you write who is Hatsune Miku. That feels cruel. I'm not gonna do you like that. You can just write Hatsune Miku. Yeah, I think people will forget. I think it'll be confusing. I've still phrased them in the way Jeopardy would, just because my autism likes to do things accurately when I try and replicate things. But I'm not gonna make you write them as, who is blank? What is blank? You don't have to do that. It's fine. How it's gonna work in terms of buzzing in, yeah. So, it is just whoever writes it first in chat. It's a race. Whoever sends the correct answer through first gets the points. And whoever answered the question correctly, let's say I asked the Hatsune Miku question, Jones was the first one who wrote Miku in chat. Well, hang on, let me scroll up. Yep. I'd be like, congratulations, Joan, you just got 200 points. Now, because you answered correct, you get to pick the next question. And then Jones could be like, oh, the movies for 600 or whatever, right? And it's just whoever gets the question right is going to be who gets to pick the next question. How's that going to work for the first question? I'll figure something out. I don't want either I'll just be like, whoever writes Cinnamoroll first, or like, I was toying around the idea of just like rolling a d20 and then being like, alright, the d20 has landed on a number. Whoever guesses what number the d20 has landed on first, you get to go first. Something like that. So it's kind of random. I'm sorry if you have a bigger stream delay than some other people. I mean, if your stream delay isn't like a minute behind, if it's a few seconds compared to other people, you could still win if no one else knows the answer and you know the answer. You know, it's still a matter of like, some people who have less of a delay than you might not know the answer to the question. I am sorry if anyone has really bad internet and that kind of ruins it. But I don't know how there would be any other way of buzzing in. Like, this is just a Photoshop file I've made. I don't know of any online custom Jeopardy where people can join. And even then, even if there was like an online Jeopardy where people can join, where you can customize the questions, you would still be subject to whatever delay your internet connection has. So I hope people have fun with it. You know, if like a minute or two goes by and no one knows the answer, we'll just skip that question. I hope there's none that feel impossible. Obviously there might be some that you don't know, just because like, if you don't, I mean, everyone knows Hatsune Miku, but like, I don't know. If the 1,000 question, what would be like a harder Vocaloid question? See, that's the other thing. For me, I'm like, what's too difficult for you guys to know? Like, some of you might only know Miku, and so if I was like asking like, which Vocaloid is a tiny schoolgirl, a Vocaloid fan would know, but someone who's just like casually knows who Hatsune Miku is wouldn't. And there's a mix of you guys in here, people of you who know Vocaloid more and people who don't. So I've tried to, you know, if you don't know the $1,000 questions, then you don't know them. I hope no one gets upset at thinking like, this category's too difficult. It's like, it's stuff based around me and what I like, inspired from, Choice made a Jeopardy-style quiz that they had their friends do that was about their interests. But all of them are things, like I said, at least some of you should know. Because they'll either be, like, questions about my original characters, questions about my special interests, questions about things that you may have seen on my website, but, like, don't cheat and open up my website and check. Don't Googie the answer. There isn't a dinosaur category. I did have, like, is anyone gonna worry that, like, this is gonna be if Julia or Green take part? Which I don't think Julia will. But Green's your friend. What if he... you're expecting Green to have a good memory. Not to be mean. And also, you know, Green's not here for every single stream. Trust me, he's not at an advantage. I don't have a good memory either. If Green made one of these about him, and one was like dinosaurs, and one was like... more dinosaurs. I wouldn't know. And I'm sure he could, I'm sure there's so many dinosaur facts he's told me, and I'll be like, I don't know. I'm sure you told me, but I don't remember. So... Gwee has memory of a goldfish? Oh, great. But if people are worried that they're gonna miss out on Jeopardy, I won't do it first. I'll do it, like, towards the end of the stream. I'm not gonna do it at 2 AM California time, you know? I will, I'll do it later in the day, so most of you can actually attend. I'm not gonna do it first thing. Even if we unlock it first thing, I'm not gonna do it until there's more people available. If the stream lasts long enough that it's gonna go across multiple days... No, I'll probably still do it on Friday, but I'll do it, like, Friday evening, my time. Like, at my, like around this time, or, like, an hour or two from now. So, I'm not gonna do it when Americans are asleep. So, we got that. It's just in a Photoshop file, so essentially the way it'll work is, each of these are, like, squares with text on, right, that I merged together. So if someone picks, like, category 2 for 400, I'll just hide the layer that is the square with 400 on, and the questions underneath, and then once I reveal the answer, I'll hide the layer that is the square with the question on, and then the answer's underneath. It's just like 3 separate blue squares with text on stacked on top of each other. I didn't know how else to do it, so we're just doing it in Photoshop. So we got that. Gosh, that's only reward number 2. That's if we get to £100. At 150, I'll do tier lists, because some of you guys said tier lists. So you better have an idea of what tier lists you want me to do. Like, what fandoms you want to ask me to do. 200, I'll do an hour of karaoke. 250, Pixel Chibi art giveaway. So, as in I will draw a Pixel Chibi of whoever wants to enter. I'll put all your names on a wheel. We'll spin the wheel, whoever it lands on. You get to pick whatever character you want, whether it's you, whether it's one of your OCs, whether it's a fandom character, I don't mind. Thank you, Q. Yeah, all the little Murray. It's because it's his well, it's my birthday. So he's dressed up for my birthday. I actually need to BRB. I got really nervous during announcing this stuff, and now I need to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back, and then we'll go through all the fun stuff you guys could get. Okay, that gave me a moment to calm down. Jittery Glitter, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. There's no need to be nervous anymore. Everything's fine. We're gonna go through the fun stuff. We only got to like 250, so I'm gonna go through it from the beginning. Okay. Donathon in not tomorrow, but the day after, on Friday. Starting on Friday, depending on how much you donate, it might also happen on Saturday, then Sunday, then Monday, and every day for the rest of my life. I don't know. However long you guys make it happen for. Okay. Hi, Alexa. Group goals. £50. I know. Quizzes, 100 rounds, Jeopardy. I already explained and showed you guys the Jeopardy. 150 tier list, 200 an hour of karaoke, 250 pixel chibi art giveaway. 300. We'll play web fishing on stream, because I can do that, because I have a better computer now. So I can pull up web fishing on stream. Web fishing is a little social game where you can make like a little Animal Crossing looking character, and you can fish and you can draw and you can play music. It does cost money on Steam. It is... Well, that's $4.29 in my money, so it's about $5, $6 maybe. I don't know what that is in dollars. Should be about 5 or 6. I mean, I don't know if they charge a different price in America. That would convert to about $5 or $6. People not familiar with web fishing. I forget how many people you can have in a room in web fishing. Is it like 12? I don't know. As many people as I can get in. I'll get as many of you in there who want to join. And walk around and fish for a bit. Or draw. And we'll web fish for a bit. Cause I don't know what other games. It'd be nice to, you know, have a game we could do together. I'm not. Magma's not on the list since I do Magma so frequently now. Anyway, it felt silly to be like, pay for me to offer you Magma, the thing I offer you every day on stream for free. So 300. I'll boot up web fishing. Those of you who want to join, I'll send you the invite code. 350. I'll do a website tour because I didn't think that was worth money, but you guys asked for it in chat. So 400, I'll do the Ghost Peppers as pixel chibis. I will make them into stickers, but I won't be able to sell them on Etsy because almost like I can't list any more ghost stuff on there anymore. 3 out of my 4 ghost listings already got taken down for copyright. I don't fancy getting in trouble and risking my shop getting shut down, but whenever I'm able to table at conventions again, I will have them for sale at conventions. I do not make enough money doing my art stuff that I can afford to have my own website separate from Etsy, so for now, if it can't go on Etsy, then it can't go online. A 450 web graphics collection tour, again, I don't know why that's on there apart from that you guys asked for it, and I was like, really? And you were like, yeah! Oh, okay. A 500, because you forced me. Prince buys mozzarella sticks, because you said I had to put that one on there. A 550, we'll do a floating head art giveaway. What I mean by floating head is the drawings I've been doing of, Lucifer, so like these. What it sounds like. It's a floating head. Where's the ones I did of Grace and... There they are. The floating head of whoever you want. If it's an anthro, maybe we'll talk about it. I'm not very confident drawing anthros. At 600, I'll play GeoGuessr with you guys. I'll get the group version up so you guys can play along. That doesn't cost you guys any money. It just means I have to have a GeoGuessr account, which I do, so it's fine. 650, I'll make a new outfit for my VTuber model. At 700, I'll replay the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe because I was looking back at clips from it and I was like, I miss this game. And I almost made a question in reference to it and I was like, none of you guys were watching me back then. None of you guys were watching me back then. Some of you don't know. Some of you haven't seen, well, not seen, some of you haven't witnessed the narrator and I need everyone to because me playing the Stanley Parable, I don't know what happens to me. And bear in mind, like, I've been a big fan of the Stanley Parable for a very long time. I was so happy when the Ultra Deluxe remake came out because it got so many new people into the fandom, but like I played the original demo in 2011 when it first came out and then the full game in 2012, and I also went back and downloaded the original Half-Life 2 mod because that's what the Stanley Parable started out as, a Half-Life 2 mod. So I've played that and the demo and the original game back in 2012. And I was like, so ready for it to be a fandom. And there was like 2 fanfics on AO3 for Stanley X the Narrator. And I'm like, what? Where are you people? And it turns out they were in the year 2024. Or 2023 or whenever the remake came out. And now there is a whole fandom for it. I just had to wait over 10 years. But finally. So I'll replay the Ultra Deluxe, I'll do all the endings. I will not replay the original and get the ending on that one. Because look, there's a reward in the original game for not playing the Stanley Parable for 5 years. And I was like 3 years in. But then I played it on stream and I wanted to show you guys every possible ending, and there is one ending that you can only get in the original game that you can't get in the remake, which is the Serious Room ending where you try and input cheat codes. The Ultra Deluxe doesn't support that. So I gave up my 3 years into that 5-year achievement in order to show you guys that ending. I'm not breaking my streak again. You can go watch the series ending online on the YouTubes. But I guess at least I hadn't ever gotten that ending myself before, so I can proudly say I have achieved every ending in the Stanley Parable Half-Life 2 mod, the demo, the first game, and the Ultra Deluxe remake. It's my favorite game. But when I play the Stanley Parable, something happens to me. I get transformed into some other person that isn't shy and, like, constantly flirts with the narrator. I don't know what happens to me. Something possesses me. He has power over me. It's the most simple like we ever see you aside from with Julia. Yeah, I don't know. Cause like, I mean, you've seen me play Hades and when Ares shows up I'm like, hee hee, but like in a shy tee-hee way. I don't know what happens to me. Anyway, at 750 I'll double the giveaway, so each giveaway will have 2 winners instead of 1. At 800 I'll do the Gay Transformers PowerPoint that I've been promising for like a year. I haven't made it yet. I gotta make it tomorrow and also, maybe also today. After I finish yapping, we'll be prepping for the donathon today. At 850 I'll do a new accessory for my model. I have been wanting and just not giving myself a reason to switch the hand up to have one where I have like a drawing tablet in my lap and a pencil moving. And I just haven't done it. So maybe it'll be that, or it'll be, you know, so. For what, so I can switch between yapping and drawing. At 900, God, I was really struggling for reward ideas. Because I couldn't think of other new models to make. Like, I've already become Cinema Roll. I don't know what else I could be. And piano's not on the list, I know, but you gotta bear in mind my shoulder's very fucked right now. It will hurt for me to play. Maybe another time in the future. A 900. I started drawing and then never finished Object Head Oscar. So you know what? I'll design and draw Object Head Oscar, and I might even draw Barnaby sitting in his lab. At 950, we'll do a second hour of karaoke, and at 1,000, I'll triple the giveaways, so each one of them will have 3 winners instead of 2, instead of 1. That's the group stuff. I'm not planning on coming up with any stretch goals, because we have individual goals for the first time. With the first 6 donations, however much money they are, I will reveal one of the Jeopardy categories. And then, every time someone donates £10, you get to roll, well, I will roll for you, a d20. So if you donate 20, you get 2 rolls, 30 you get 6 extra, right? If the d20 lands on numbers 1 through 5, you will get to submit a blindfolded drawing request. I will draw whatever you want, but I have to have my eyes closed. If you roll between a 6 and a 10, I will make you a custom old web stamp of whatever character you want. I will not be drawing you artwork. You will give me a picture of whoever it is, and I will make a stamp. I have made many a stamp. And you can put them on your website, on your Artfight profile, on your Toy House profile, whatever, on your Straw page, on your... What's the new thing that people are using that's like Straw page, but it's not Straw page, like Link? Something I saw on TikTok the other day. Whatever you want, wherever you want to display it, I'll make you a stamp. If you roll between a 11 and a 15, I'll make you a Blinky of whoever you want. Or what? Oh, if you want like a silly crow, it doesn't have to be a person. If you want like a silly crow or like a, I don't know, picture of an animal, as long as you give me a picture. For you to use for whatever you want. If you roll between a 16 and a 19, you will get cinnamon rolled, as in I will draw you as a cinnamon roll. You got cinnamon rolled. And if you roll a nat 20, you get a free Kazoo karaoke request. Usually those cost 5,000 channel points. But you could have one for free if you roll a nat 20. And that's for every £10 you donate. And I'll be keeping track of people's donations, so if you donate £5 and then an hour later you donate another 5, that will count as 10, you can have a roll. I'll try and keep track of everyone's stuff. I struggled pricing the next one, because I felt bad asking for this much money for it, but then I was also looking at what people charge for art commissions of this variety, and everyone charges more than this. So it's cheaper than anyone I follow is charging. I just don't think my art is very good or worth money. But if £60, if you donate £60, you get to pick any of my OCs or audio OCs and an outfit from the lingerie grid for me to draw. I have not made my own lingerie grid yet. I will, but for people who didn't see essentially what I mean, you can pick any audio OC. I mean, if you want to pick like a non-audio OC, I guess that's what I'll think. It depends who it is. Like if it's one of my Sonas, probably not. But where the hell it is? These. And it will be full body, full color, no background. You get to pick the character, you get to pick the clothes. I will pick the pose. But it will be full body, full color, full shaded. Not like a black and white thing, hence I was looking and most people charge between 60 to 100 for that, usually, like a full body, full color thing, and I'm like, what? But I don't think my out's worth all that. So I'll make my own one of these. I'll try and get a lot of options. I suggested 50 on stream and you guys were like, we'd pay more than that. And I mean, it's essentially like a commission, right? I've never had regular art commissions open before. All I've ever had open art commission wise is for like the pixel chibis or like the bongo emotes. Cause I don't feel like my regular drawings are good enough. And also like, usually with commissions, the client picks like the kind of pose and stuff, and posing really stresses me out. So this way I get to pick the pose. Oh god, Gremlin. I mean, if you asked for Oscar, I'm gonna say, as long as I can give him a body. And then whoever is the top donator, so whoever of you donates the most money, and also whoever is the winner of the Jeopardy game, you don't have to donate to play along with the Jeopardy game, anyone can win the Jeopardy game. Actually, I know, minimum wage is £12 an hour. I know, I know I was like, well, if it takes me this many hours to draw, then I'm only charging this many pounds an hour. I know. But, like, I've never done this before, and I'm scared, and... I wanted people to feel like they had a chance at getting them. I don't know. If I end up with a lot, maybe I'll regret it, but... whoever is the top donator and whoever wins the Jeopardy game, you get to pick. Both of you get either 2 keychains or 1 standee from my leftover stock. So that would be... The only standee I have is the Lucifer and Sam one from Supernatural. Or you can pick 2... You can have one of those. Or you can pick 2 keychains. Obviously, you'd have to be... okay with giving me your physical address. If whoever wins Jeopardy or the top donator's like, I don't want to give you my address, you can have the free giveaway art, I guess, instead. I was hoping the physical reward would be fun. Where's the keychains I have available for you? I've got a bunch of these Doctor Who ones, a 15 and Rogue left. I've got Elden Ring ones of Mesmer, Mikola, Lida, Radon, and St. Trina. I've got some, but not all of the Javik ones left. I think I'm sold out of the Astral Plane ones. I've definitely got Wet Cat and Top Surgery Jace Victors left. Season... I think all the Season 1, Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, I think I've still got ones of all of these left. Herald, this one might be sold out, and these 2 might be sold out, I don't remember. But you got Javik options, and I've got some left of my OCs, but not all of them. Ambrose and Arden and Saturn are definitely sold out. I have... Hawthorne, 1 of Hawthorne, 3 of Ellis, a bunch of Amoros, 3 of Dimitri. And then I do have some spare of everybody else if you want none of the spares, including, like, Ambrose. But if you want the spares, they're spares because they don't have any keychain attachments. They are just the acrylic. You'd have to buy your own keychain. But if you, like, really desperately want, Ambrose or I'll make a list of who I have. Let me see. I haven't peeled these, so I don't know which ones of them are good. But if you desperately, like, wanted Silk or Ambrose or someone who's sold out, you can choose to have just the acrylic and buy your own keychain attachment as well. So, that's what you win if you are the top donator or you win, Jeopardy. If you're one of the people that's like, that have been like, I really want Saturn, I'd buy the one that doesn't have the keychain attachment, but I didn't know what to sell them for, well, here's your chance. So, some of these characters I've got keychain versions, some of them I only have non-keychain versions of. Some of the JVICs are sold out, but most of them I still have copies of. The Elden Ring, the Doctor Who one, or you can have one of the Supernatural standees. If you win Geoparty, or if you gave the most money. I hope that's a fun reward if you're like, oh, well, what if I win Jeopardy and I don't want any of those? Well, tough, no. I guess, we'll talk about it. I'm not gonna force you to take them. I guess maybe don't enter Jeopardy if you don't want to win the prize. Or we'll figure out a way for me to... Maybe I'll just give you, like, the... Pixel Chibi art giveaway prize or something. But if you're like, well, I won that giveaway too, I'll be like, well, I don't know how to help you. Maybe make sure you want a prize. You want the prize. I mean, I guess you can say I don't want it, I forfeit. I guess. I don't know. Please want the prize. I don't know how to help you. Or I can look through what stickers I already have printed and cut, and you can pick through that, but I'm not printing out and cutting out any new stickers. My arm hurts too much for that. But I have a bunch already that are pre-cut from, like, order returns, or, like, when I've printed and cut out freebie stickers to bring to Comic-Con, stuff like that. So, you can look through my sticker hoard, I guess. We already went through the D20. How to add time, as always, every £3 donated on Ko-fi, and £3 is like Ko-fi's default state. We'll add 5 minutes to the timer, every sub or gift sub will add 5 minutes to the timer, and every 500 bits will add 5 minutes to the timer. But remember, only the donations count towards the group goals and the individual goals. You can sub if you want to add time, but that's all you're gonna get for it. And that's everything. I hope that sounds fun. I'm exhausted now. I tried to not make it like too many things that I need to make, or too many things that I need to spend money on. But that way, you know, with the individual goals, even if we were to reach the 1,000 mark, there still could be an incentive to keep donating if someone really wants one of the lingerie drawings. I'll become Goober in a second. Or if someone wants a chance at rolling the D20. And you can get cinema rolls or web graphics of whoever you want to decorate your own website, or if you have like an art fight profile. A lot of people put stamps in an art fight profile if you want ones of your OCs or anything. And you can get as many rolls as you want. If you donate £100, you can have 10 rolls. We'll see what you get. But I hope that I hope it being 10 is more. I know that's still, it's not no money, but I hope it's, you know, more affordable than, like, the group goals are like £50 apart. I stuck with 50. Some people do theirs £100 apart, and I'm like, that's really big-headed. I'm not that big of a streamer. Like, I don't know. So, them's them's the plan. And if you roll get cinema rolls, if you don't want me to cinema roll you, and you want me to cinema roll, like, one of your OCs, happy to do that. As long as you can give me, like, a ref sheet, you know, or a link to your art fight or whatever, your toy house. If you roll get cinema rolled and you're like, I don't have any OCs and I don't want you to draw me, but I really want you to draw Leon Kennedy, okay. Like, I'd call it get cinema rolled for sillies, but if you're really like, I don't want to be cinema rolled, I want X character to be cinema rolled, sure. They're just gonna be silly little doodles in Magma. I'll just have like a page of cinema rolls. They're not gonna be like, I'm not gonna spend an hour drawing each one or anything. As long as you can get me a picture of whoever you want me to be cinema rolled, so I know what they look like. Or if you want me to do you, and you don't send a picture of yourself, obviously, you can send like a pic crew, or you can be like, I want my cinema roll to have a flower in its hair, on its head, and a t-shirt that says, man, I love fish on it. Sure. I mean, I wasn't gonna draw them big enough that you would maybe be able to read the t-shirt. I was gonna draw them kind of small, but... Thank you, Onyx, for the follow. Welcome, welcome in. I don't know if you hopped over from Discord, or Patreon, or YouTube, or Twitch recommended me to you. We just finished going over the plans for my donathon, which is happening on Friday. Oh, you saw the YouTube community thing? Yeah, I've been, so, in like a couple of weeks it'll have been, 4 years of streaming. I'm pretty sure Twitch is linked in my description. It used to be mentioned in my old outros before YouTube decided it didn't like my outro anymore. Every time I have like a subathon or donathon, I do put it in the YouTube community tag and then get scared because these streams are 18 plus, you know, and sadly, whenever I announce things on YouTube, I'm like, okay, but this, you know, these things are 18 plus only, so please don't. It always results in a flood of minors coming over me, having to block a lot of people. At least on Twitch, you know, you have to log in on an account that you've put your birthday in on to be able to see the stream, since I do mark the streams as mature. So it doesn't tend to happen with Twitch, at least, and you know, it's a pretty big announcement. I wanted to put it on YouTube as well. So it's okay. But yeah, I mean, I started YouTube first, and then started doing the streaming. But yeah, on Friday, donathon time. That's real soon. I only have the Jeopardy board made. I do not have the Gay Transformers PowerPoint made, and I do not have the lingerie grid made. I think that's all the stuff I have to get ready. Multiple YouTube community turned into kids too. Well, it's silly because, like, it's not like any of my videos are marked for kids, you know? And it's like, why don't you just mark your videos as 18 plus? Because if I do that, all of my videos will get, like, 2 views because YouTube will not promote 18 plus rated videos because they can't put many ads on them. So they just won't push something in an algorithm unless it's got full ads. But yeah, no, I haven't my little intro where I say thank you all for watching. The reminder that audio commissions are open. and I stream on Twitch every week, and I have a Patreon or whatever the hell I used to say. In December, I had a Victor Arcane Audio go up, and YouTube completely deleted it and gave me a warning strike against my channel, because they said I had displayed sexually explicit imagery or something, which obviously if you've seen my videos, no I don't. It's one piece of fan art on screen the whole time that is not provocative or definitely not nude or sex. And the bit that they timestamped was my outro. They're like, here's where it was! And it was my outro where just my Patreon names are on screen. And I was like, what the fuck? I don't want to strike for that. That's just a lie. Your AI bot mod is terrible. So I appealed it, and I'm pretty sure they have AIs looking at appeals because my appeal was denied. The strike got lifted. If I did their little testing training course, which I did, their questionnaire thing, it meant the strike got removed in March, so it's not still on there, thank God. But in what way was my outro? Also, the exact bit of the outro that they timestamped as proof, I'd finished talking. It was complete silence with just a list of patron names on screen, and none of the names had any kind of sexual word or pun or anything in them. But so my outro hasn't existed since then because I was too scared. So I used to put intros and outros on some videos to announce things, and now I'm just like too scared to do. But yes. Donathon will start on Friday at 10 AM UK time, 2 AM Pacific time. And run until, I don't know. I'm thinking it's somewhere between 8 and 12 hours a day, depending on how tired I feel at the end. I won't do if you're like, oh, what if you do the Jeopardy while I'm still asleep? I'm in America. I won't do the Jeopardy until later in the evening. I won't do it in the morning. I'll wait until more people are awake. Uh, 10 AM BST, 2 AM Pacific Daylight, what do they call it? Pacific Daylight Time? Is that what they call it? California, West Coast time, which is, what, 4 AM Central American, so that's 5 Eastern? 6 Eastern? Something. One of the two. I don't know my American time zones well enough to know if it's the order of them, if Eastern's next to Central or next to Mountain. I don't expect any Americans to be getting up at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the morning. And like I said, for stuff like the Jeopardy, I won't do them until it's like at, you know, 12 in the afternoon, 12 noon, 1 p.m.-ish, your time. America time. I know there's multiple America time, but you know what I mean. I'll leave it till later on in the day, so the most amount of people possible. That's if we get to unlocking it, if we get to the £100 goal. Then I will leave it until closer to the end of the day, so that the most people possible have the chance to show up. Like around this time on Friday, we'll do Jeopardy. Hello, Desmond. Jones isn't here, so I don't have to become- Oh, I do have to become a goober, though. Someone redeemed that earlier, I forgot. Ah, shit. Thank you for coming in and reminding me. Hang on. I was like, I'll change model in a second, and then I forgot. I shouldn't ever say things like that. I have a bad memory. Yeah, Beatitube. Hello? Hello? Hello! Hello, Desmond. I came to make an announcement. I went to the Mr. House and with this face and these big eyes, and I said, I'd like one house, please, and he said, okay. So, well, I mean, he said okay back in February. I didn't want to announce it until it was like a certain thing. So that's what the announcement was. I was like, I don't want to sit on it anymore. It's Mr. House. He's real difficult to find. That's the thing. That's what makes it difficult. He like moves around. He's elusive. Yeah. You gotta try and catch him first. But thank you. So yes. Boy, we love when Prince announces that he's gonna do some sort of event 2 days before the event, but I'm very bad at- I don't like waiting. I'm wait mode bad. So, boy, I need to get things done in time. So, maybe I'll do them right now. My tummy really hurts. Maybe this is the face of someone whose tummy really hurts. That food I ordered on Monday. I was okay on Monday. But, I've been eating the leftovers of that garlic bread pizza, and yesterday my tummy was like, oh, I don't think that was a good idea. So I was like, okay, I won't have two slices today, I'll just have one. I had half one. And I am in pain. Thank you for the 5 street. What? You're not wearing any pants? But boy, so I'm not eating any more of it, sadly. It did taste very good, but, I guess I can't do any kind of pizza anymore. Or it's the grease, or I don't know what it is, but, these cramps are quite bad, so hopefully they'll go away by the end of the day, or I'll sleep them off, and I will not eat any more of it. I didn't even have a whole slice today. It just looked good, and it was good, but obviously, you know, my tummy's very sensitive, and I know the last couple times I had pizza, it wasn't good, but this it wasn't pizza, it was garlic bread pizza, but apparently it doesn't matter. Yeah, the fries on the mozzarella sticks were good, and those were fine. What time is it for me now? 8 AM? No! Well, I'm not that far from you. It's 5 PM. It's 5:42 PM right now. I'm not on the other side of the world. I don't know where it would be 8 AM right now. Maybe like Japan or something? I don't know. Yeah, the tasty sticks were good. If we do get to the tasty stick goal, I'm not gonna order them on Friday, I'm gonna be real. I will hope that it'll be over multiple days, because I don't think I'm ready to... Oh yeah, also, that's true. You went the wrong direction. That's also right, yeah. You would have gone in the wrong direction. Yeah, because you're behind. Because Julia's in California and she's 8 hours behind. So. Who's texting me? It's Julia. I am poor prince in my tummy. Okay. So, I gotta get super. Well, I gotta go make food. It's 5 day. Oh, bye, Green. Bye, Trix. Ah. Goodness. Still having fun full combo night of nights. That's okay. No one ever will. You've made me want to boot up Muse Dash. Can I play? Can I boot? On what difficulty? I'll just take a while. That's true. I shouldn't have said no one ever will. I should have said I believe in you. I'm sorry, Drowsy. I believe in you. I'm gonna be real. While I was making my lunch, I just kept thinking about Rhythm Heaven. I was like, man, wouldn't it be nice to play Remix 10 in Muse Dash? But no, I got stuff to do. I might go over here. Because, oh, I'm not a goober over here, because, the stuff I need to make by Friday morning is the Transformers PowerPoint, which I have not started at all. People asked for it like a year ago. And, the like, ref sheet grid thing for you to pick what outfit you want me to draw my characters in. And I don't know, one, I don't want to do the Transformers PowerPoint with the screen share on because spoilers. And I don't want to get all the outfits into the grid on the screen share because it's a lot of lingerie. And I don't know if Twitch will cancel me. I mean, they're on mannequins, they're not on real people. But then again, I guess I'll be showing them off That's true, but I'll be showing them on... When I'm streaming, I'll be pulling up the picture to be like, which one do you want? That's true. That's very true. So they'll just... The Twitch will just have to deal with it, actually. All the ones from the grids that people made years ago on Twitter... most of them don't have real people in. Most of them are on mannequins. We're going back. Okay. So we'll do that until whenever I decide to brave dinner because my stomach hurts so bad. I don't know that I want to put food in it. What, Desmond, what's making you lose your mind? Oops, I'm gonna put my heat pad on my stomach. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh no, now I'm too short for my head pads. I was too tall. Oops, I was too tall earlier, now I'm too short. Studying Mesoamerican cultures for world building. I'm still gathering a hypothesis that East Asian cultures and Mesoamerican culture are the same thing. Whoa. You're so smart. Oh my god, that's right, drowsy, Jesus Christ. I see, this is how bad my memory is. Yeah, I'm so glad you survived the yoga incident of Monday. What? Oh, I said yoga, what's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Someone put me the yoga incident of Monday when you ate 7 yogurts right before bed because they were going out of date and you didn't want to waste food. Did in fact give you strange cheese dreams. You fell asleep around after 4 in the morning. Oh, Jones is back. Which means away I go. Back to my home planet. The same phenotype from Lambridge irrigation, but like that was a long time ago compared to like 3,000 years ago when the cultures take place. Connecting dots where there probably aren't any. Who knows? Well, Jones is back, so I'm like this now. Right. I don't know how big these pictures are. I want to make my own grid because I want to put more options on, and I don't want some of these options. I don't want to do schoolgirl uniform. No thank you. We're doing this, are we, Photoshop? Where if I try and do the marquee tool with the mouse, you just freak out, but if I do it with my drawing tablet, you're fine. Yeah? Oh, this is actually quite big. I just wanted to, use some of the images from these without having to blow them up and pixelate them. So that's what we'll work on. What outfits do you want to put my boys in? I need to make me a grid first. I'll be bigger than this. Why are we all the way up here? And while we do this, while we work on this very Photoshop. this very serious thing. You gotta have options for if any of you guys get do the redeem during the donathon. So we gotta get this done. And while I do it, we're gonna get off the music Prince can talk over and switch to something else. Chat, my chat isn't helping. Chat is making me connect more dots. I'm sorry. They're too smart for their own good. I haven't even been reading it out because I don't understand. Desmond's familiar with my BS, he shouldn't be surprised. Oh. I think these Mayan cultures and Chinese Japanese cultures are way too similar to each other. Oh, familiar to each other? Oh. Oh. I'm just gonna nod my head. No, I've just never... When you do history in the UK, they're just like, do you want World War II? Would you like some more World War II? Not that that's not important to learn, it is important to learn. But then would you like Tudors? Henry VIII, he had 6 wives, do you know that? Cool, anyway, here's some more World War II. And did you know Henry VIII had 6 wives? And here's some more World War II. And here, you can learn a tiny bit about Romans one time when you're 5. And did you know Henry VIII had 6 wives? Yes! I say that. I did like doing Tudors at school. I had a moment where I got very hyperfixated on it and watched a bunch of Tudors documentaries for fun as a kid. So, actually, also, some fucking reason, the only time we weren't doing Tudors or World War II was when I was 13. We did Jack the Ripper. I don't know that was appropriate. Like, we were shown the photos in the newspaper clippings, which, like, they're not that graphic. They're like they could have been worse, because obviously that's a very old camera, but, like, at the time, luckily, when I was a child, I couldn't do horror. As an adult, I can't do horror. As a teen, for a few years I could, and luckily at least that happened at the time where I could, and I got fixated on it and, like, looked up stuff on my own. But, like, luckily I don't remember most of it. Yeah, I was a bit too young. And you do Guy Fawkes. When it's around Bonfire Night, then they also teach you Guy Fawkes stuff a few times, but I only remember that we did some ancient Egyptian stuff in primary school, because I just remember the art project, that we did an art project for it that was put up on the wall, but I don't remember. It wasn't quite GCSE yet, so the only stuff we did that counted towards our GCSE was in year 10 and 11, and we did Jack the Ripper stuff in year 9, so it didn't count. All we did for GCSE history was World War II. And the rise of fascism in Germany. The events leading up to World War II, actually, specifically. Not World War II itself, but the Great Depression, Weimar Germany, Hitler's rise to power, and the stuff he did pre-World War II full breaking out, which at 15 and 16, I don't know. I don't know how early it is to teach people the graphic details of that. I think it's important to know what happened. I don't know. There's things some of the stuff I'm like, I wish I knew less detail about that. I don't want to be ignorant that it happened, but some of it I wish I didn't, like, not the concentration camp stuff, but like other stuff that was done to disabled people and babies I wish I didn't know. Don't look at I was like, I wish we weren't taught that at 15. As an autistic adult, sometimes my brain goes like, hey, remember what they did to autistic babies back then? I'm like, I don't want to remember that actually, brain. Anyway, lingerie, right? That's a shit! Anyway, no one think about that. Don't Google it. I'm gonna put, well, I was picking music. That was like, do I put on a regular playlist or do I just put on Folklore, or do I put on Booktick, or do I put on... Drowdies make me think about Night of Nights. What happened? Jones! Oh, yeah. Sorry, Desmond. Jones is known to snipe people. You can't be active when Jones is around if you don't have a sub. Enjoyed the emotes and the lack of ads, even though I don't know that Twitch actually does show ads when it says it is. No one seems to ever see any, and when I look at my analytics, it says I have $0 from ads, so I'm like, every month, the last couple months, I'm like, okay, unless it's because as soon as anyone comes in, Jones snipes them. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe no one's seeing them. If it's that, I'm fine with that. Haven't seen any ads yet? Oh, there were ad breaks since you've been here, so yeah, Twitch just isn't letting people see ads. Oh well. Oh, it's the power of Jones. It's meant to be 1.5 minutes of ads every 30 minutes, but no one ever sees any. So I don't know what's happening with that. But thank you, Jones. I'll just put regular music on. Let me have a look if there's anything I want to delete off here, because some of the songs I've heard too many times and my brain's over them. I don't know, I'll just put it on and then as we go through I'll take things off. We're gonna start with Booktick because it's well, it's not my birthday yet, but I can put my favourite band on if I want. I want to double this, so we're gonna lock in for a little bit if I go quiet. Be looking and watching. Oh goodness. Hello, choice. I made an announcement. Oh, goodbye, Dressy. Duh. Thank you. And thank you for, I mean, and it's not like you own the concept of Jeopardy, but I still wanted to ask. I has made a Jeopardy, but I don't want to expose all the categories, because you'll get them as the first 6 donations come in. I will reveal the categories to you. But it's made. It's just it's a Photoshop thing. Thank you for gifting a sub to Joyce Jones. And it's just layers on layers, so if someone goes this for 400, then I'll just hide this layer, they'll have the question, and then I'll hide the question layer to have the answer. It's just the answer layer, and then the question layer, and then the money layer, like, on top of each other. Because I didn't know what to do, so that's how I'm doing it. It's gonna be in Photoshop. And, yes, thank you for asking. I did go and look up what the actual font Jeopardy uses and download the exact same font, because I'm autistic and my brain says when I copy, if I'm making something inspired by something, I've got to do it accurately. I did forget to do the drop shadow, and then I'd already spent so long on it that my shoulder hurt, and I didn't want to go and add the drop shadow, but it should have drop shadow to look actually perfectly accurate, and I didn't do the drop shadow. Fake fan. If I'd had more time, I could have done it as a website page with JavaScript, but like, why would I want to subject myself to JavaScript unnecessarily? Like, the JavaScript on my OC graphics page has stopped working. I don't know why. I haven't checked if my JavaScript on other pages is still working. Let's see. I haven't edited the code on that page, so there's no reason why. Nope, the JavaScript on here works fine. Videos are loading in just fine. So I don't know. I have a bit of JavaScript coded into this page. The banner is meant to rotate between different pieces of fan art, and the JavaScript is making it pick one at random. And as you can see, there's nothing there. I haven't edited this page. I don't know why it's broken. It's not Firefox, it's not loading on other browsers either, so I don't know what happened there, and I'm sad. It's more book tick because I forgot to turn shuffle on. Is that lined up at the bottom? I don't know. Yep. I should get food. I'm hungry. You should get food. Thank you, Apple. Thank you for stopping by. Nope, not that. Lonely, lonely, my girl, 寝ずめてあげる. Lonely, lonely, my girl, 寝ずめて. I might be going ambitious with how many squares I'm making. What, like, whatever. We'll see. I'm sure I can find enough. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 across. I have a grid. Lonely, lonely, my girl, 見つめてあげる. I don't want to. That's because I don't want to save it as a JPEG. Photoshop. Lonely, lonely, my girl, 見つめて. Lonely, lonely, my girl, 寝ずめてどうは. Okay, now we'll see. Which of these do I... Oh. Which of these do I want? I think Jeopardy, since my content on the last one I made really like the format. I have more hard fixations I can yap about. I hope it's the idea of it sounds fun. It'll be fun if... I hope people will guess them. I try to not pick anything too difficult. Like, you know... For example, if there was a category about my special interest, there's definitely things I know that I've never even mentioned on stream. So, if it's like, I've not mentioned it on stream and it's not on my website, I've not made an audio about it, it's like, it's not fair for me to put it on there. But I've still got to try and come up with ones that are more difficult than others, right? If it ends up feeling like I can't answer these because I haven't shown up to stream enough, well, show up more in time for the next one. I don't know, like, not all of them are stream related, you know? It's about things that I like, and stream tends to be where I yap, but I've definitely yapped about things on socials and you know, some of them about things that happen in some of my audios. So, it's not old stream stuff. But it is, like, questions in relation to myself, since that's the point of it, is it's Jeopardy! Prince Edition. Dun dun dun. Oh, no, rasterize it, please. Also, I am going to... I'll do it this way. We'll do that, and then we'll clipping mask it. I don't know if I want to do the cow one. Green's noodles are all gone. Oh. But that's what always happens, though. You always make them and then they're always gone. I'll pick which ones I find the most fun and interesting, and then I can go back and pick more if I end up with not enough slots filled. Money left on my savings this month? Yippee! That's more money you can spend on Bulldog in the future. Can't tell what this one is. It's like a wedding dress. It's like a wedding dress thing. I just had the thought, I was like, wait, some of these have like skirt bottoms, but like I've said, like don't put ambers in skirts, and yet I'm like, man, I want to put amber. Okay, if you pick one that has a skirt bottom, I can just draw it as shorts instead. Alright, so I want to put ambers in that one. I can just tweak the outfit a little bit, don't worry about it. Duty for the 8 dimensions. So when you come around, cause you got me thinking all the self-improvement. I don't know what that is. Photoshop, go away. Flash of my camera. But skirt, yeah, but but I have trans menoses and some of them are very uncomfortable and dysphoric about wearing a skirt. I'm not gonna, and I would be dysphoric about putting them in a skirt. I'm not gonna change my boundaries on that. Like it's on my, go away, whatever you are, whatever you discover pop-up is. I'm not gonna change my rules and boundaries that I've stated and that are written on my fanworks guide for any amount of money. Can't hide it, yeah. Yeah. 2D, 4D, 8 dimensions divided. I can't. Hello? Shut up. Out there. What the hell? I mean, I guess I can't make sense of really. It looks like this looks like it's made of uncomfortable fabric. But it's on my fanworks guide and on everyone's like OC pages on the wiki. Come in, give me one more dose. Oh, I like the angel one. That's cute. What is happening? Photoshop. So, but with the lingerie, you get to bully my RC into them if you donate enough. Think of it like a commission. I don't want to do the schoolgirl ones. Or the cheerleader ones, because I don't want to do high school coded ones. So lonesome I read. Clockwork days repeat in pretend. Here I am, always waiting. Ah, what happened? Masquerading. Tell me what you make of me. That's the tempo I meant to follow. Human after all. I would like to try and have photos on here that don't have... well, I already have one with a person in. Well, we'll see if I can find one on a mannequin. Here are the new trends. Oh no, a swan themed one. Oh, the white feather one. It's... Oh, it's actually... So it's got the wings, but it actually has a bunny tail and bunny ears as well. So... Do with that what you will. Always waiting. Something I can... I thought the strap was a swan head. What? I thought you just meant because there was little wings on it. I don't know that lingerie makers are putting birds' faces on there. On their products. Every night whilst the stars align my way. So this one. Are some of these the same? God, yeah, that was the same. Please again, don't you take me in. Would you try? I don't know what shortcut I'm almost hitting to trigger that. It's bothering me though. Journey of, you're back from your journey of tree shaking? Yippee. Always waiting on something I can try to be masquerading as more than anything. That's the man that I'm meant to be. Right back upon the wall. Is that human to be waiting? Something I can set upon, never changing. A dutiful automaton. It's the number I meant to follow. I'll be human after all. That's not the same as the pink one I had, is it? Oh, it is exactly the same as the pink one. I wasn't gonna change the color schemes of any of them, just because I was like, I don't want to add too many things and people get confused. And be like, yeah, if you want this one, but you want it in purple so it can be on sale, sure. But I was just gonna be like, look, whatever color they're in is whatever color I'm gonna draw it in. But now I'm like, that's the same one. That's just, it's just in purple instead of... That's the same one. Or just, wait, it might, oh wait, it's different. It's slightly different. This one's got be mine and something else. This has got text on the hearts. This one don't. See, it's different. Oh, that makes it different. I don't know. Obviously I won't be drawing this art on stream because I don't want to get in trouble. And also because some of it will, you know, will then include actual partial nudity, if not, you know, bulges and genitals showing depending on the costume, so I will not be drawing them. Would that red things one? Which red one? Well, whatever it depends on. Like I said, like, if it's someone who I'm like, I won't draw this person in a skirt, then it, you know, I'd just change it into shorts instead. If you mean this one, I wouldn't count a flap going over the genitals at the front. I wouldn't count that as a skirt. Like, it's just a, I don't know, it's just a piece of fabric. I don't know. I'll put one of the wedding ones on there for your wedding with him, whoever him might be. I do like that they just include like a big poet's shirt, but I could draw any of them in a poet shirt at any time. I feel like that's not exciting enough for this little reward thing, commission thing, whatever you want to see it as. Do you want me to include? What if I can find this in the maybe in a better color? I don't know what's happened to the end here. How often do I stream? I don't have a schedule, mate. I try to do it multiple times a week, but I can't keep to a schedule. I have too much, especially like considering I'm moving. But even if I wasn't, as soon as I give myself any kind of schedule, it just activates my autism pathologic demand avoidance, and then I can't keep to it. So it's whenever I feel like it, but at least once a week is what I aim for. But, you know, with moving, it's going to be a bit all over the place in a couple of weeks, you know? So let's see what other pictures I have of different things. Oh my god, this one on Saturn. I mean, I don't get to pick. But, like... His boobies are getting chomped. How similar is that to the little vampire one I head up? It's different. That's the same as that one. Not technically lingerie, but we gotta put a generic maid outfit on there. I'll still, you know, I'll try and get the, you know, the poses to be pin-up style, you know. Okay, we gotta find that, like, rich widow who killed her husband thing. Robe. Yeah, husband killer robe. It knew. It knew. I just wanted to find it in black to put on the... to put on here. In terms of filling, I might just go on Moriflavor's website and have a browse. Some of these I recognize from being from Moriflavor. Wait for the bunny one looked. That's not what I thought you meant. Green, when you said you thought that the middle bit looked like swan faces, I thought you were like mistaking this like piece of metal up here, whatever this is, here, as like some kind of swan head somehow. That's not what Green saw. Green saw... and its eyes... honk honk. Swans don't go honk honk. No, they're not- the titties aren't getting attacked by swans. I will not go on Moriflavor's website with the screen share on, but I'll have a little browse. I've got things off Moriflavor before. No, I'm fine with being on the American one. I just want to have a look. Losing the chains to finally light this spark, baby. In my toy. Eyes on the prize, it's tearing me apart. They've got a much nicer cow one if people really want a cow print one. I'm not a good girl. But this nurse one, this is Moriflavor. And I think this one's, yeah, you can see the watermark. Is Moriflavor. Promise to take me to. Oh, the Christmas wrapping paper one. This is also Moriflavor. It is Iron Mouse. Oh, the song, not not anything else. Still a Katie. Mornings forever sugar. Trying to find some ones that look pretty different from each other. The reality's my fantasy that I'm stealing from under you lonely, lonely city pits and the devil that will embrace your call. So stay. Ooh, I'll be the fool for you. Some of these are gorgeous. Oh gosh, there's a chainmail one. Oh no. Oh, and this is also Iron. Oh, actually, you know what? I was just saying, yeah, it is Iron Mouse. Wait, not what's on screen, the music, just so everyone's clear. Well, I scrolled a bit. Well, I scrolled a bit further on Moriflavor, and Iron Mouse is here. Never mind. Iron Mouse is here. The Iron Mouse has her own. I didn't know she has a collab with with Moe flavor. So never mind, she's here too. They are based in America. They do ship internationally from experience. Well, I guess she's everywhere. Oh. There she is again. You can get her little horns. Little horn wing combo that you can pin in your hair. No, I don't want to pin it. I was just looking. Oh, there's another Iron Mouse one. I have not caught with more flavor in it, so there's like a longer dressed one. I didn't know. We also get the pretty D-Win sidekick. What pretty? Oh, Booby? You want Booby lingerie? You mean Mouse's sidekick? Yeah, when's Booby getting lingerie? If that's what you meant. I don't know if that's who you meant. No, we can keep the suit. Who did you mean then? Oh, they've got an Iron Mouse crown as well. You have the little crown. Yeah, I know. I want to look at the US site because you probably have more options than the international one. Well, there's a collab I didn't see coming. It's everyone's favorite transgender ally mascot. I mean, mascot that is a transgender. That's right. Wait, maybe I did know about this and I forgot. For all of you that was crying like, God, I really wish Cheetan had lingerie. Don't fear. They do. Oh, you can have the hoodie. You can have Cheetan's face right on your boobs. Why wouldn't you want to proudly display Cheetan there? Do you want me to add the Cheetans? I'll think about it. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna show every mouse one. There's like a white and pink one as well. There's mouse eyelashes. There's another headband. He'd be a whole one out of the parts. I didn't know that love was real until I found all. And there's mouse stickers. With you, I'm alive. In love. Okay. I'll consider Cheetan if I'm out of options. Or maybe I'll have to make. Should I make the grid bigger? I mean, you guys deserve all of the options. If I had had... Copy the image, please. If I had had top surgery already, stuff like this would be fun. Can't really wear a binder underneath it. Another reason to need no flatmates. I want to have pretty things too. I bought a couple sets of Mirror Flavor years ago to be like, maybe I could put them on over a binder. I didn't hate it, but like, you know. I don't love having my binder on display, just for me personally. I don't know. One more chance. I mean, I never put them on again, so I guess what does that say? But also, I mean, when was I gonna wear them, I guess? I don't know. Here you go, you can have this cow one. It's like a milkmaid one. For all your Hawthorne, I mean, anyone. Is there not a picture of this one altogether? Nope. Smother each other in snow. And under the covers, we smother each other. It's snow. I mean, I'd rather make another row than, like, if there's enough that I want to add, than force you guys to not have as many options. If you're lonely, pain is enough, but it'll leave me life. He's never gonna die as a virgin boy. If you shake that, I just didn't want to put pictures on some real people's bodies because I don't think having that much of a real person's boob exposed is gonna go very well. Here we go. That's the picture. It's gonna go down very well on Twitch. No, hey! This was... It's time to stop the show once more. Deeper into this rabbit hole. You're just a freak. My, you're just the same as me. No, I saw that there was a picture. Show me the show me the... Oh, it's really hard. The way that they've done this, where they've like photoshopped the real clothes onto a drawing of a mannequin, is when it's a white outfit like this, it's kind of eye strainy, kind of difficult to see what the outfit is.
This is not the end
Of the glowing sunsets, but it's the end of the blue. Something sacred
hides in every drop of dew.
We'll have to make another row. Once
Something sacred pulses at the core of you, holding your molten obsidian residue. Arabesque design flourishes that fade with time, leaving just outlines of the flower that
Ah, who's yelling me? Oh! Max the announcement. Okay, we're gonna make it bigger. Mirror Flavor's got too much nice stuff.
something dormant, hibernating out of view, like a dream until the day it comes true. Something dormant till it stirs anew, and you're more than stained glass. You're the light that comes through. Arabesque design flourishes that fade with time, leaving just outlines of the flower that grew. And when they fall away, you give in to the skies of gray. You return to your original you. You return to your original
Okay, back to work. What? Thank you, sadly alive right now. I'm not sad that you're alive right now, though. Thank you for the follow. Why are we saving lingerie pictures? Because we're doing a donathon in a few days, and one of the individual rewards is anyone who donates £60, or for every £60 an individual donates, you get to pick one of my OCs, and then you get to pick an outfit from this grid, and I'll draw them in the outfit. You gotta pick a little outfit for them. Psst, Mr. Psst, what? What? Wait, you said Mr. Did you mean to put something other than his? Oh, the song? That was, hang on. I'll get you the link if that's easier. That was The Light That Comes Through by Sparkbird. Do you remember that? Or do you want link? Oh, you got that. Also, Green, get yourself a Shazam. I mean, I don't mind people asking. But what if I'd never seen? I have to Shazam something when I'm in person with you sometime. Wait. Did you forget what it is? Hang on, I can do my phone share thing now. What the fuck was it called? What is it called? I forgot what the thing's called. What was the phone share thing called? God, phone link. Where's my phone? But how do I screen? No, not play sound. The screen. No, I don't want notifications. Oh, the screen share. I'm looking at my photos. I can look at. I want. How do I look at the screen? I forgot how to do it. Oh, do I? I figured it out. It's not loading though. Hello? Phone? We did it fine last time. I just got recommended the song on... it also won't let me close it. I'm sorry, is there a duck outside? What the fuck is that? Is there geese outside? Why would there be geese outside? What the fuck? Oh, there's like a duck out there somewhere. There shouldn't be. There's not any... There's a duck or a goose or something. We're not that close to any water or lakes or anything. I heard quacks. It's not working. It won't let me show my phone screen. Though, it worked last time. Phone link. Thank you for the first time chat. Oh, it's straight away this time. Okay. Christ. Look, it's my phone. I'm gonna teach you a trick. You're gonna get Shazam. I'm gonna play this loudly through my headphones. This is the song that was on. I'm gonna press the button. That's how quick it got. Oh my god. And there's the song. When you press the button, the app will start using your microphone to listen to whatever music is playing. If you're like out in a shop and the radio, and the radio was on and you're like, what's that song? But you're like, I can't ask a staff member what song is playing on the radio. Just, I mean, it won't know every song in the world, but... Yep. What magic? I'm not sponsored by Shazam, but they could if they wanted to. It's just, it identifies songs. And then and then it'll open it if you want. You can scroll down and it'll open it on Spotify or YouTube Music or whatever. I'm sorry that the microphone didn't pick the duck up. That was very strange. I can only apologize that only I heard it. Oh, I'm gonna prep for my donathon that I decided to do in less than 48 hours. I realized that I don't have that many colourful options. Do you want me to put the Cheetan one on there? I don't know if it's very sexy. Do you want? Yeah, okay. Fine. You crave cheese. Wow, I got so excited. But thank you for the follow. Sadly, or whatever. If you have a shortened version of your nickname or whatever you want me to call you, let me know. I will try my best to remember. If you don't want to chat and you just want to lurk, that's fine. Although, thank you for the honk honk. I don't know if you came in. A couple people have come over from YouTube, because of the announcement, or if Twitch just was recommending me. Okay, I think that's everything off Murray Flavor that looked interesting enough. Let me get like a classic bunny suit option. What it? You crave violence, you crave fries? Fries do sound good right now. I don't know other lingerie brand websites to browse. I mean, I could just go on Pinterest and see what comes up if I put in, like, lingerie. I don't know if anyone else has any ideas. Range only one demon. We got a few demon ones, vampire themed ones. I tried to search werewolf lingerie. I don't think people really make that. It gave me tigers. Tigers and bears. Oh my. 나도 사수부터 That's what we don't have. Thanks, Pinterest. We don't have a Christmas themed one. Had the family you know like, oh. No. It wouldn't be. I don't really want to think about fandoms I don't like. I'm seeing a clown one that looks like it's meant to be Pomni. I would rather, if I put a clown one on, I'd rather it not be. I mean, I don't know if it's meant to be Pomni. Pomni doesn't own, oh god, I found a burger one. Pomni doesn't own that color scheme. I fear I've gone too far. I'm not screen sharing this because I don't know if I'll come across anything that'll get me in trouble. You know what? Considering that in the related images there's one that clearly is Jax, I'm gonna say that it is Pomni. Now that's not super good. Now that's not super good. I'm collecting some. Let's see. So, how do we feel if you said you wanted a silly option? Alright, prepare yourselves. Perfect. Alright. Turn into a table, you must be at the height of my elbow. Oh no, not creeper bikini. Friend. Oh my goodness, is that Monster? Hey Green. It's not really lingerie though. I mean, I couldn't. Oh, I found a bikini. I scrolled down. Never mind, I found a monster bikini. Hang on. There's this one. I don't think we have a cat one. That's true. We'll put it next to the monster. For me, if you turn into coming from your hands. Oh, this is like the classic one, eh? A piece of shit. You must be. found a Pikachu, an Umbreon, there's Vaporeon, Wolverine. I'm searching for. Bowsette. I don't think the Wolverine one would suit anyone other than Logan, though. Ew, what is this one? It's horrible neon colors. If you turn into a flower, you must be the most delicate ever. I just want to get variety. I want to be like, if it wants like, oh, we've already got one that looks like that, that's just a different color. I'm not that interested. I want like different shapes and stuff. Coming from your hands. I found a devil one, but I'd like to look and try and find a better devil one, I think. Full of juice. Whew, I thought someone was calling me then. It's just my time to say that it's dinner time. You can have this cow one too. Gremlin. I gotta give you guys options for your redeem. You could pick the monster one. Sorry, look for like a devil one. I want one that's red. You got a picture of it on a mannequin? Nope. I think I'll get less in trouble, don't I? So I just think this one's kind of boring. I'm 2 seconds away from Google searching it on AliExpress. I can't get into AliExpress. There we go. Oh, this is where a lot of these photos are from that were on the grids that someone else had made on Twitter. I don't like that they photoshopped the woman's arms off for the picture. Lucy, and then the burger one, Lysandra, and the monster one. No! Italica lemonade. It spills so over and over, over and over, no matter how much I rip it off. Over and over, lemonade sinks into the floor. Over and over, no matter how much I rip it off. Over and over, and over and over and over. Wow, putting my demon instead of devil really like showed me the most boringest. This is just normal stuff. Lemonade. Also, it looks like once you get to page 2 of AliExpress, it is not at all related to what you searched for. How much I want you back. Over and over. I thought there might be more interesting ones, but there's not. It's my pillowcase. Over and over and over. And over. Puppy what? I tried to look if there was like a wolf one, but I can look. Well, it's just gonna be this one. And you could put August or anyone in it. Let's see. Over. Okay, I should have. Well, not really. That's not lingerie. Don't show me pup hoods. That's not lingerie. That's a bear. Those are just collars. Oh God! Some of what came up on Pinterest are people putting their lingerie on their dogs. I guess it's meant to be a funny joke. Get me out of here. Just give me a lot of cat ones. Over and under, I do it. Well, I put it on Google Images and Google made me pom-pom purring. That's not quite what I meant. I mean, I guess. Not lingerie with just realistic photos of puppies on. Fickle, just like a friend with my... Well, hello, Occult Trash. They have one that says Puppy Hooters on them. I don't really want to include that stuff, though, without, like... permission. I'm so scared of what will happen if I just put dog lingerie instead of puppy lingerie. I'm already seeing stuff that I wish I hadn't seen. No! Stop! I don't want to scroll anymore. There's way too many photos of, like, people putting lingerie on their dogs. I don't want to see that. Maybe if I put wolf instead. Oh, it gave me the gave me the underwear where the wolf's snout is where your penis goes. and the character I assume Green was warning me away from. Oh god, it's all the one where you put your penis where the wolf's snoot is. Oh. Well, if anyone finds one that's on a mannequin, you could put it in not so photos and images. When I see you tomorrow, berry cheesecake. Oh, sorry, I got distracted looking at Trix's gorgeous art. If they're still listening, I hope saying their name didn't scare them. I at least want to complete a row, you know, like Tetris. I should put the Virgin Killer sweater on. Shining jewels, but that's for him, right? When I see you tomorrow, blueberry shortcake. I'll be limited to what kind of poses I can do with the Virgin Killer sweater, because it obviously, you know, it infamously looks like a normal sweater from the front. But 'tis not. I need 3 more. Kind of scrolling on Pinterest. Oh right, I forgot about the pink Christmas one. Do you want a Christmas? Writes a song, he's a cowboy, a sailor, like the first pioneer. It's a loud movie trailer. A hand, a spike, a physical fight, the rush of light, a curtain. The hide, I died, the burden, the never hide, a typical type, the siren in the water. Every time a guy writes a song, he's a sailor, a cowboy. I think, wow, what a loud noise. And around the willow. Okay, I think I was trying to not do fandom characters. I think I might have found them all. I think we might. Shows emotion. So, how do I feel about? Oops. This isn't rage, it's just a mention. stand on its back to gain attention. This isn't rage. And this one. A hand, a spike, a physical fight, a wind around the willow. You're thinking of when the siren in the water. I think that's a lot. I don't know how many that is, but I gotta stop at some point. Just wake me up and take me somewhere higher. This is 8 across and... Wait, what? No, there's 7 down. Yeah, I don't know how I just counted. I don't know how I counted 6. So that's 56 options. Is that enough? Is that enough? Let's get it labeled. What? Hello? Person called Onyx in Discord? Could you be one and the same? Oh no, you like JJK? People dressed in Moomin shirts? That's because they've got taste. I don't have a Moomin shirt. Mayhaps, oh boy, that's I haven't watched it. I don't know if I'll be able to. I gotta, if I try, I gotta try my own just because of the violence in it. But that's my partner's favorite show. I somehow have acquired, I have an anime standee on my shelf somehow. I don't know how that got there. It's not for her. I already got her the same one. I don't know how I'm getting 2. What an accident. Anyway, I just, if he wanted to, he could. And I can bake bread. He'd like that, right? Just saying. But I have to share. Because that's also Julia's man. But Sukuna is also Julia's man. And Gojo is also Julia's man. She got 3. I can't have 1? This way. Oops. But then this is gonna bug me if they're not like perfectly in the middle. But they should be about the same. No. I was gonna say maybe they'll be the same width apart because all the letters should be the same width. But it doesn't look like it's working out that way. No, it's not. I want hair like yours, I want hands like yours, I want fingers that curl in the cold like yours. And oh, this is awkward to line them up. I'm sorry. The Lord Farquaad's in the Weatherspoon of all the places. I still know well. I forgot it was wife day. You told us it was wife day. I thought you were just in it because you were waiting for her. Queen. Ah! Oh no, I'm embarrassed. I'm running away from there. Fursky Doodle, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome in. I'm not usually a bat. Hang on. I forgot I was a bat. Welcome, welcome in, raiders. Thank you very much. Let me get your username. Oop, don't. I'll give you a shout out. Thank you for the raid. Feel free to let me know what you were up to. Let me switch music so I can hear myself think. Oh no, I saw that your bios to dinosaurs in it. I hope Green hasn't left yet. But welcome in, raiders. My name is Prince, I use he, him pronouns. I'm a vampire trans man. You're welcome to become one of my children of the night. I'm an 18+ voice actor, content creator, and illustrator. So these streams are 18+. Be cool about that. I make ASMR audio roleplays on YouTube, 2 Safe for Work on YouTube every week, and 2 Not Safe for Work on Patreon every week, both original characters and original stories, audio dramas, and fandom characters from things such as Marvel, Baldur's Gate, Call of Duty, Cookie Run, Arcane, and more. A lot of people who are here in stream follow me for that content, so if we talk about it, that's context, but you do not have to watch or enjoy my ASMR audio roleplay stuff in order to hang out over here. I would say I have an art shop, but I don't. It's closed right now. But, a lot of art streams, not a lot of gaming at the moment, but sometimes. Right now, I am working on... I'm doing a donathon in 2 days, and I'm not prepped for it, because I only decided what day it was happening... today. So... I'm gonna have an incentive where if people donate a certain amount, they can pick one of my characters and then pick, like a lingerie outfit, and then I'll draw it in that, hence I got, why this is here. Well, no, I knew, okay, here's the thing. I knew I was gonna do it soon. It's not entirely impulsive. It's because I was gonna do it right before the move, and then I thought, no, I'll do it. Oh, this isn't gonna work out at all. I'll do it, those aren't even. I'm so sad. But then I realized, no, I should do it before I pack, just so I have everything on hand, like the keychains and stuff for some of the giveaways, before I pack everything away. And I don't know when I'm gonna get to pack stuff up, because, I have to wait for my dad to clear out the garage because they won't open the boxes. But I'm not an impulsive decision maker, though. It doesn't make that very impossible. I knew I was doing it. I just thought I was going to be doing it later than today until I realized, wait, I should do it. That's later today. I thought I was going to do it in like the 15th. And then I realized, wait, I should do this before I pack things up if I'm going to do physical rewards. So practical change. And also, like, with the autism, I have really bad wait mode stuff. So if I'd have left it till the 15th, I would have been in terrible, terrible wait mode. Until then. I just felt unable to do anything. Ah, there we go, all done. You got 56 options to pick from when the time comes. Why does it mean I want to go home? I hope not in front of Lord Farquaad. Yeah, and that also too, I was like, if I do it on the 15th, last time I did a donathon, it lasted 4 days. And I was like, if it lasts longer than that, it's gonna bump into me actually moving, and that's gonna be an issue, so. Maybe Lily's bullying you because she's secretly trying to get Lord Farquaad's attention. You know, that's like, she's like, she thinks that'll make him think that she's cool. But you know, everyone knows it's not cool. I'm sorry, Drowsy. Twice donathons have done in long enough we started joking about it never ending. So oh. Well, that is good and done. And also, oh my god, I've got to say with the raid, if you didn't already leave, if you or anyone who came in with the raid needs to raid and run, that is absolutely fine. When we end stream, it's because we gotta do things usually, so. No worries at all. What else do I need to get done? I think it's just the Transformers, eh? But I can't spoil that. I mean, I don't mind working on it. Wait, I shouldn't work on it on stream because my ding ding went off to say it's dinner time. So I should actually go eat. I might pop in co-working. But obviously I'm not gonna share. Spoilers. I've got to teach you the ways. And I have a special bonus section at the end for what it is. Okay. Transformers, specifically like some of the cartoons, and more specifically the 2005 to 2018 IDW comics continuity is a special interest. And I've talked before about how much I ship some of them, but also how some of them are canonically gay and trans. And sometimes people ask, like, oh, which ones? How many? Or sometimes I go, please ask me. And then someone asks me, and then I was gonna respond to the Tumblr ask about it with, like, a silly PowerPoint, and then I never made the PowerPoint. But today could be the day. I'll do a slide per, maybe, character, and then a slide per couple as well. Because some of them are gay and single. Prowl. Because, you know, who wants that? We'll do a bonus section at the end for characters that are queer who aren't from those comics, which is not very many. The IDW reboot, like, in 2019, they rebooted the comics from scratch. So if you buy a current issue Transformers comic, I'm sorry, Saigate isn't in it. There is at least one lesbian couple in the reboot. And Transformers Earthspark, the cartoon, has a non-binary bot in it. Other than that, I'm not sure. I'd have to check what other ones from the new comics are queer. I don't think it's going to be that many because all the team that worked on the old comics will let go. They don't. None of the James Roberts and the team that worked on Lost Light and Mother Meets the Eye are not writing Transformers stuff anymore, to my knowledge. Hasbro made them reboot the comics to match the new toys, and I have a feeling Hasbro probably weren't happy with how many queer characters were in there. I don't know, because they certainly won't put any queer characters in like the movies or like the main toy line, but you know, and just keep making the toy line worse and aren't a very good company. But you know, we can celebrate what was, and the comics didn't get cancelled, you know, they had, I mean, yes, but they had like a finale and an ending. It wasn't like, this isn't a Sonic Underground situation where they never ended up finding their mother, even though the theme tune ends with they made a vow their mother must be found. Sonic Underground. They did finish it, so, everyone got an ending, at least, wrapped up with a little bow. So I guess I should go eat, and then I'll work on that, and I'll wait for Julia to get home. And tomorrow, if the PowerPoint's not done, I'll keep working on it tomorrow. And we'll probably be in wait mode all day, being like, both like, nervous for the donathon, but also stuck in wait mode. But yeah, I didn't want to do it too close to the 22nd. For multiple reasons. One, I didn't want to end up streaming on my birthday, I'll spend time with Julia, and then sometime around my birthday, I want to spend time with Green, and unless I try and do both on the same day, I don't know. And then the day after, house stuff, and I don't know if the day after that might also be house stuff, so like. I don't want the donut thing to talk to with that, and I haven't, you know, nothing's packed yet. I don't know what day moving day will be. I'd like it to be maybe the 25th or 26th, maybe. I don't know how soon I'll be back into streaming. I got internet pre-arranged today, this morning, so it shouldn't be like a big wait for that to happen. But you know, I might be overwhelmed and scared in there. What I'd like to do is be able to, like, whatever day I move in, also get like a big IKEA delivery. Also and what on the same day. And then I'll have everything, and then I'll be like, Green, would you like to build a bed with me? I will pay you in Bulldog. And then I will have somewhere to sleep. That's the number one thing. I might not have everything else ready straight away, but I can always just live off takeout the first couple days or something. And as long as I got somewhere to sleep. Because what I would like is, you know, to get there and then never have to come back here ever again. I don't want to come back here. So. Well, then instead, still, I need the mattress to be delivered the day I move in. I'm not bringing this one. This one is like 20 years old. Also, I'm getting a double bed and this is a single, so that wouldn't work. Oh, it's freeing to be able to talk about it now. Well, yeah, because where's Julia gonna sleep? Gosh. And where are all my plushies gonna go? You know, one half of the bed for me, one half of the bed for Maury, duh. I don't want to have as many plushies on my bed when I move out. I appreciate, you know, Julia just having like 4, I was like, oh, this is so much nicer. There's too many on mine. I know on a double bed having that many still means I get more room, but like, it's a pain when it comes to changing your sheets and you have to take off like 50 plushies. So, lots of shelves, yeah. I hope my dream is I want square shelves and I want to put a different fandom in each square. I gotta figure out how many different fandoms I want, or how many squares I can fit in there. I do need to go to the house once before the move though, because I need to double check. I need to measure stuff because fitting that bed in that room is gonna be a bit awkward because of where the door and the window and the radiator are in relation to each other. So I need to hope and pray that a bed will get in there the way I want. But I need to be able to measure it in person, to be sure. So maybe hopefully day I go pick up the keys, I could also just go over and measure stuff. Maybe that'll be like Friday or Saturday, and then I'll order stuff, and then hopefully I can be down there on like Monday or Tuesday. I know that's a quick turnaround, but like, you know, me and Julie already looked where I'm already like, this is what we're getting this. I don't need everything straight away. I don't need every piece of furniture straight away. But I'd like my desk and my bed straight away at least, you know. Somewhere to put the PC and somewhere to sleep. On the mattress. and sheets and stuff. Well, I did it. I made, and yeah, that's all anyone needs, right? A place to put your PC and a place to put yourself. I made the announcement. I feel strange now. I mean, it's nice to not have to, like, work around. Oh, my model died. Why'd he die? Hello? Oh, the program crashed. Hello? Oh no. It wouldn't even let me open it. Hello? Goodness. I don't know where I went. I'm sorry about that. Wait, no, I'm frozen again. Wait, why is the 2 open? Oh, it never closed the first one that was crashing? It won't let me. I'm clicking on the X and it won't let me. It won't go away. I was gonna be this for a second. It won't close either of them. Alright. Hey, task manager, my old friend. What the fuck? It always, like, freezes up the hand and I have to put it back in. Uh-huh. 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 Hello! Well, I'm gonna go goodbye now. I just wanted to fix that. At least I don't have to, at least I don't have to be like, oh, I can't mention this thing, don't accidentally mention the thing that I was worried about accidentally saying or revealing all the time. I'm gonna go eat. I will not stream tomorrow because I gotta prep, but I will see you maybe on Friday, and then maybe Saturday and Sunday and Monday, and I might not, I might not do every single day back to back, because otherwise my brain might break, but maybe 2 days stream, 1 day off, or 3 days stream, 1 day, we'll see. Whenever I do a donathon, that first day of not streaming always leaves me feeling weird, just because, like, I've gotten used to streaming all day, and now this is my new schedule and my new norm. And then once the donathon's over, I gotta get used to not doing it, you know, so, hopefully people has fun on Friday. Like I said, if we unlock Jeopardy, I won't do it till later in the day. But hopefully the other activities and stuff will be fun too. Ow! I was waving Maury around for comfort. He hit me in the eye with his antenna. I'm gonna go. I think at least my eye was closed at the time. I'd managed to blink first, so I guess he hit me in the eyelid. Oh, it is his revenge for the concussion. I'm so sorry. My eyelid just feels a little bruised now. It's not his fault. I was the one wiggling him. I go, I eat. I think about gay transformers. I wish that for everyone. Hang on, let me check quickly. I'm gonna send you over to fellow vampire. A certain battler is streaming. If you're in a trans vampires, may I recommend Desmond? He's a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. He's working on, like, world building stuff for his OCs. He did say he was gonna draw the height chart. Hee hee. I don't know where my own raid message is. Just take that one from Stream Elements. And I will see you Friday, but please, even if you're like, oh, I kind of want to leave now, to come along with the raid, if you wouldn't mind. If you need the incentive, you'll get bonus channel points in mine and stream if you do, so. But say hi, give him a follow, be cool. Be cool! And I'll see you on Friday.